About the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and that one's on target from the wing.
Guys, that's... just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
A floater. That one goes. Count it. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
From deep, Ellis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Levine wide open. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gordon up on top. He's covered by Murray. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Keegan Murray. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
It's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Porter. A three ball. Crowder pulls it in. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And Murray, here we go. And he makes that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got 7 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Outside, Levine. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Goes up, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Levine. He's got 12. And he drives in, and Levine with the slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And at the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Crowder finds Ellis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
They get it back. Gordon, with no one around, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7 points in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Outside, Levine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got the lead, back up to 2 now for Sacramento. Jokic with this screen on Ellis. And taken away by Ellis. Levine inside the three-point line. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
He gets it in there. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And again, unable to change momentum here. Sacramento leading by 6. Left side, Levine.
2 minutes remaining.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Levine. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray for 3.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 9.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity, and man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter. You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Ellis against Murray. Here's the 3 from deep. Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Levine. 23 points in the game.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Murray kicks to Jokic. This one for 3. Kept alive. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Murray. Now Levine. Three-pointer. He gets it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead, up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Really even so far. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Zach Levine. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Bennett Ellis, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Denver calls timeout.
Attention fans.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Porter, and stolen by Murray. And now Sacramento on the break. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Denver calls timeout.
Making some noise on their way to the floor. It's your
The Nuggets shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Murray the pass to Porter.
Kings fans for your Sacramento Kings.
Fades away. To the inside. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Kings ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Levine with it. Watson's there. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And so here's Denver. Jokic with this screen on Ellis. To the paint. The power of Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Valanciunas. Murray's got 7 points. Murray with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Inside. Valanciunas finds Ellis. And it's in there. And the Kings lead by 10.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing. Kings leading now by 10. Levine for 3.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas passes to Crowder. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Again, the miss by Murray. Kings have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Levine. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Levine's got 27.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porter with it. Out guarded by Murray. Porter passes to Jokic. Denver needs to get off his shot. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Porter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Back to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Off target with his 3. And so it's Sacramento ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Number 3, Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that one's good by Porter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And here's Jokic outside. They get it back. Murray goes up and lays it nice and easy.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Levine way outside. That 3 off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jokic passes to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
On the wing, Murray. Jokic defended. He gets that one. And the Kings lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived, because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Watson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Levine. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
outside Levine. Nifty move. It's good. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Murray against Ellis. Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Murray kicks to Jokic. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Got a piece of it. For three, Gordon. Hey, Crowder pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Levine. And Jokic with the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Releases. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And Sacramento has possession. Crowder finds Levine. Ellis outside for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
In at the three. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Screen by Embiid. For three, George. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Nuggets on D. Nice shot by George.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Launches a three. Drops in the three. Jokic has got 5.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Embiid's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray, and here's Porter outside, and Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Edwards, a pass to Embiid. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George.
Wow!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 5. They set the pick. To the right side. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Embiid's got 5.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Murray to the inside. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Murray against Edwards. Here's George. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Gordon.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Murray's shot is good.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Porter from outside sinks the tray.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Paul George, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Maxey in at point guard. Porter gets the bucket.
Smart play there by Porter, working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
For three, Maxey, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 8.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Jokic passes to Porter. From outside the arc, counted from distance. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Embiid from outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Porter from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
It's George on the wing. Screen by Embiid. From deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Jokic, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Edwards a screen on Gordon. George for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pulls up for 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Watson. Still no points. Screen by Watson. Shot clock at 5. Gordon finds Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey with it. He's against Watson. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Watson. Embiid passes to George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. getting by the contact and to his finish.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Maxey. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey surveys. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon finds Porter. Misses the three. Edwards, a pass to Maxey. There's a screen. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, Allie's appreciated, Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drummond with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Jokic.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Porter from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Murray. Oh, Drummond with the block. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Porter. A nice shot by McCain.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
It's stolen by Drummond. All by himself. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to McCain. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. McCain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Walker against Murray. From the top of the key. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Jokic with a screen on Walker. Murray, no good. The Sixers lead by 16. And stolen by Jokic. Puts up a 3. Murray, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Gordon from the arc. Drills it from deep. Gordon's got 5 now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Gordon finds Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Over to the left wing. Gordon with a steal. 43 seconds left in the third. Off target with the 3. The 76ers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Gordon's got his second basket.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's McCain. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Lonnie Walker. Andre Drummond is out there with Eric Gordon. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Pass to Embiid. Looking to get back on track. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 13. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. And here's Jokic outside. And he can't get that one. Well, the 76ers shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Edwards finds Embiid. Edwards a screen on Jokic. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Back to Embiid. Fires from deep. Showing some range. Embiid, nice. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Watson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Edwards, a pass to George. Edwards, a screen on Gordon. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray, a screen on Embiid. And here's Jokic outside. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Murray from outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And it's Maxey missing. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Watson. The quick look, no good that time.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul.
Watson.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon against George. Screen by Embiid. It's George on the drive. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Porter. Rebound by Philadelphia. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out. Jokic against Oubre. Jokic passes to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. From deep. Maxey, that's good. Right side Watson. Misses.
but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget. This is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey, following the miss by John Morant. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Maxey finds George. Oubre for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. Pass to Bane. And here's Morant. Back to Bane. Memphis moving it around. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Jackson against Edwards. Jackson passes to Morant. Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Yes, that goes in. And it's 7 points for Ja Morant.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes it inside. Outside, Bane. Pass to Wells. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The 19-foot shot. Bane, no good. The 76ers lead. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. George finds Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Embiid against Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 9.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Here's Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Here's Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Outside Jackson. It's up a three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And they double up Maxey. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nice move. Here's Wells. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bain. Bain drawn the double team. Offensive rebound.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team.
That free throw good from George.
At the line for your Sixers, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Now here's Jackson. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the three. And George kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by George. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Morant with it. George picks him up. Now Morant. He's got 9. Now here's Wells. Defended by George. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Embiid powers it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Morant against Maxey. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia leading by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Grizzlies on defense. Left side, Edwards. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Edwards. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Morant against Maxey. Jackson dishes to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson a screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. And that one drops. And that's 13 points for John Morant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Embiid, the pass to Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Edwards, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wells passes to Morant. Wells sets the pick for Morant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards fires from way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. John Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Edwards is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And there's Gordon. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Walker with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Edwards. Jackson against Gordon. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Walker with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Yabusele. No good on the three. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant left side. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jackson passes to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 16 points.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Here's McCain. Guarded by Morant. To the paint. Here's Yabusele. The Grizzlies pull it in. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Morant outside. For the tie. Pass to Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Here's Edey. Jackson with it. Here's Wells. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Eric Gordon on the wing. And a wide open look for Walker. Traps in the tray. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Richard, close to a decade ago, Eric Gordon won the 6th Man of the Year award, and he is still a force off the bench.
Gordon is still a factor from outside. Not as much burst as he had before, but you got to respect his drive. His game has aged very well.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Morant against Maxey. Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside, George. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Baines checked in for Edey. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That's his first.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Morant outside. Going inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
That's his second.
That one on Embiid. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Philadelphia has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Grizzlies foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Free throw, good. Oubre.
Philadelphia. Kelly.
He doesn't get the second one. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Jackson passes to Wells. Jackson against George. Jackson misses. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside for George. Back to Edwards. Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 9.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The drive by Payne.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Here's Morant. The kick out to Bain. Edwards against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Morant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 21. Axie on the wing. Oubre, no one around him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. They grab their own miss. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jackson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Jackson, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Bain. Outside Jackson. Morant against Maxey. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bain. Bain's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Edwards. They grab their own miss. Embiid kicks to Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking more than just capable of sending it back.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bain against Oubre. Bain drawn the double team. Here's Jackson. Out to Morant. Back to Jackson. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
They get it back. Pass to George. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
Second team foul.
Will it go? Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Morant. Jackson in the corner. 5 to shoot. Morant against Maxey. Jackson, that's good.
Just a few ticks to go. Jackson Jr. realized it and made the right play.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading by 7. Morant drives in. And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Edwards finds Embiid. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Bain with the screen on Maxey. Outside, Bain. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Morant against Maxey. And here's Morant. Right wing. Wells wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Edwards, that's good.
Edwards.
at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Klingon in at the 5.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
On the wing, Simons fires from the corner, and he hits the jumper.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Morant with it. Thybulle picks him up, and Morant gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Simons. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Shot clock at 2. Offensive board. Thybulle passes to Graham. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. You need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Simons. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Simons. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Now here's Simons. Good work there as it goes. Simons has got 6 points.
Well, Simons developing this kind of deception to get to that float game. Man, that'll take him to another level.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blazers trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Simons outside. Pass to Klingon. The rebound by Edey. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jackson on the wing. Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. He's scoreless. Off with the layup. Grant against Jackson. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Thybulle against Morant. Pass to Edey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Both good from the line that time. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Sharp, a screen on Jackson. Henderson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Henderson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Jackson with a screen on Avdia. From deep, Morant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there.
To throw down. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
Count it.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Henderson for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Henderson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Henderson finds Avdia. Henderson with a screen on Jackson. Avdia from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant against Thibault. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now Bain. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Edey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 6-point Memphis lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Henderson drives in. Avdia, good look. Another one falls for Portland. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Blazers trail by 4. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Edey. Morant with it. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Edey. He's got 5. And he gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
The drive by Henderson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
Morant looking for an opening. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Blazers trail by 6. Henderson, the pass to Sharp, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. Outside Bain. And there's the screen. Over Sharp. Bain, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Morant with it. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Williams with the screen. Henderson. He got a piece of it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 6-point game. Jackson with a screen on Williams. Outside Morant. With 2 seconds left. And then Morant with the dunk.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Ja Morant in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. You see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
Jackson, he's checked in for Bain. Thibault against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Got a piece of it. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Jackson can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 6. Simons outside, into the lane, and rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Simons outside. Down low. Ayton finds Graham. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Grant's gotten his second bucket.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Morant. Rebound by the Trailblazers. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's Ja Morant with the foul.
Ja Morant.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Simons. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons got 11 points.
And this is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Here's Edey. It's stolen by Thibault. Grant with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And Morant gets it to go.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Simons right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Morant against Thibault. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. We're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Memphis making a switch here. Baines checked in. On the wing, Bane. 6 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Thibault. Knocks it loose. Here we go. Here's Wells. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's Sharp. Right side, Williams. Here's Thibault. Buries it from 3. Thibault's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
with one on the clock. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Memphis ahead, they're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5.
When everything clicks for Henderson, you're going to see a lot of nights like this.
Thybulle against Morant.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Jackson, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Ayton comes in for Avdia. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. And Simon is subbed in for Henderson. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Simon's outside. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Thybulle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots over Thybulle. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Simon's shot is good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Ja slithers his way in. And it's blocked by Thybulle. The drive by Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Wells. He's covered by Simons. Wells, that's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the wing, right side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And some changes here for Portland. Avdia comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Grant. Here's Sharp, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player's tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation. Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Avdia passes to Simons. Back to Avdia. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Against Thybulle. And it's Morant off the drive. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And it's crucial that Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Memphis leading. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Wells. Morant. Here's Edey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's Simons penetrating.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 1. To the paint. And he buries it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Simons against Jackson. Money!
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. You know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Simons penetrating. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. For the team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yet known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
17 seconds left in the game, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalties just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Now here's Simons. Puts it up. Can't get it to fall. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win. question, B.A., and I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the two-guard spot. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Simons passes to Grant. Simons, a screen on LaVine. Here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
On offense, here are the Kings. LaVine surveys the D. And it's blocked by Thibault. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Grant's got 5 points.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
LaVine against Thibault. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Simons. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
I like it. An old school five. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And it's Simons missing. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Grant with a steal. Thibault on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. And Thibault with a drive. Deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Simons finds Aiden. Simons outside. Aiden with a screen. Looking to end the run. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Shoots from 14. And it's Simons missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Blazers trail by 9. There's Simons with a 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Simons outside. He takes it in. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Valanciunas. They get it back. Blazers trail by 8. Simons, right side, nails the 16-footer. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Valanciunas. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Murray. Crowder with it. Avdia picks him up. Murray for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 11. Sharp, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks. Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Henderson outside. To the middle. Sharp the bucket on the assist by Henderson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Levine passes to Crowder over Henderson. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's gotten his first basket of the night.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Blazers trail by 14. They set the pick. Here's Henderson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Levine against Thibault. Right side Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops, and it comes off him. Assist from Levine. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sharp against Levine. Henderson outside.
He's explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Here's Levine. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Williams. Takes it inside, and he buries his first look.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia finds Sharp. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.111 left in the second quarter. Here's Sharp.
Nice job on the defensive end from Levine. You'd love to see more of this from him.
Outside Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Henderson. And he dunks it down.
And Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Sacramento leading by 15. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Thibault. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Up top, Valanciunas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Henderson drives in. He can't hit that time. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back.
43.
Next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Anthony Simons. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Grant. Back to Ayton. Levine against Grant. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
The Kings lead by 13. To the inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's a screen. Simons outside. Back to Ayton. That one goes in. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Levine against Thybulle. Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. Grant against Levine. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 15-point game. Ayton with it. Simons outside. Pulls it from the corner. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Levine passes to Valanciunas, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant, and it's Henderson in for Simons. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Sacramento leading by 17. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Williams with the screen. Henderson, the pass to Thybulle. Sharp with it, now guarded by Crowder. It's Sharp with the drop. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Here's Levine. Pass to Crowder. Murray, a screen on Henderson. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Sharp. Off the outside. Back to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Sharp's got 9.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. Blazers trail by 14. Henderson scanning the floor. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Levine in deep. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Zach Levine.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
At the line for two. The play is under video review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Breaker dance team. Your Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone. Let them hear you.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Levine. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Levine finds Murray. That'll count. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach Levine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Hits a three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 17.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And it's Simons penetrating. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Sacramento has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Valanciunas down low. No good with a layup. And Portland's shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Simons. A good-looking shot from the wing. Simons has got 6 here in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Levine against Thibault. No one near him. Count it. Good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Simons on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Thibault against Levine. Clock at 6. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Simons outside. Pass to Kamari. Simons up top. Thibault on the wing. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the obvious, checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Grant. Here's Levine. Out to the wing. Valanciunas down low. He's covered by 8. Valanciunas, good.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Avdia outside. Hayden finds Avdia. Pulls it from 20. That one goes in.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
The Kings lead by 10. With some arc. Here's Valanciunas. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Simons outside. No luck on that one.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was...
Yes! And the dime going to Aiden, expanding the passing part of his game.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Sharp, 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the dunk. Danny Avdia with the assist.
Here's Levine for 3. Another shot. And Valanciunas puts it in.
Valanciunas.
watching closely.
Well,
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for second. Sacramento, we've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Now here's LaVine. Tries it from 19. Goes back up, and Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. LaVine surveys the D. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Valanciunas. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's LaVine. Valanciunas. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Levine passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Crowder. Here's Porter. Drills the baseline jumper.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Watson. And that one drops for him.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Murray passes to Jokic. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Murray. Outside, Levine. They double team Levine. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. Jokic against Valanciunas. The 3 ball. And Nikola Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 5.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Porter from outside. Out to Gordon. Driving inside. They shoot again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray.
And it looked like Aaron Gordon faked out the defense just enough to get the contact.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gordon. 24 seconds left in the first. Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. High post, Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Murray passes to Crowder. Good D by Jokic. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 3. Levine with it. Here's the 3. The 3-pointer is good from Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Murray's got 6 points.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Here's Levine.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray finds Jokic. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter. and he drains the triple.
Pass to Ellis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Left side Murray. Jokic against Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter from outside. Here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Porter's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Levine. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Murray passes to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Levine attacking. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. That one's good for 2. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
That one goes. Count it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Levine, throw it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Murray passes to Jokic. 1:16 left in the first half. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Crowder. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
Outside Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Ellis, defended by Murray, to the left side wing. Here's Valanciunas, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. King's ball.
Outside Levine from the arc. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
A big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Kings, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Crowder against Porter. Lets it fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Ellis passes to LaVine. Ooh, LaVine with another miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. LaVine with a steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ellis passes to LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Oh, LaVine fighting through contact.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and roll.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Outside Porter. Tipped. Here's Jokic. Misses off the left iron. The Kings lead by 5. On the wing, LaVine. Defended by Watson. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Outside LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Kings foul. Ellis. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The drive by Murray. Pass to Watson. Off target from outside. The Kings lead by 7. Outside LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ooh, LaVine with full force.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Murray from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's LaVine. And another basket for Sacramento.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Ooh, LaVine with another miss. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon on the take. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gordon with a screen on Valanciunas. From deep, Jokic. Offensive rebound. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon's athleticism can show up in other areas. That time, track down the offensive board.
Here's LaVine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Gordon with a screen on Valanciunas. And here's Jokic outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Levine. He's got 25. Valanciunas sets a screen. Clock at 6. The 3. Ooh, Levine with another miss. And here's Jokic outside, and that's not gonna go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Sacramento on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Levine. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Porter, the pass to Watson. Gordon outside. That one drops for him.
Such a nice smooth J that time from Aaron Gordon.
The Kings lead by 3. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Watson. Levine can't hit. And here's Denver. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas on him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Levine. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Levine's got 27 points.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
They kick it out to Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Gordon. Out to the right wing. Outside Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Murray passes to Porter. And there's the whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Porter from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now here's Levine, defended by Watson. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Yep, right through the net. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Watson passes to Gordon. Back to Watson. Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. To tie it up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Levine on the take. The three from Valanciunas. They get it back. Crowder outside. Let's go with a three. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 3.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
James Scott. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Porter. And it's Denver with another.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter in his side.
And Levine, here we go. Getting all the way inside. Levine.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
The Kings lead by 3. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. They double team Levine. To the inside. Ellis. And it's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Murray, no good. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Yep, that one goes.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Picked by Murray. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Porter gets the bucket. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses. And so it's Sacramento with the W. They played the villain tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFour.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the 76ers, they've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Oubre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Outside Gordon. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Jokic kicks to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 5 now.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Oubre outside to stop the run. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Free throw, good, Oubre. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Murray against Maxey. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Three-pointer by Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We can feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Murray, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, George with it. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 13.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. The 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Embiid with it. Latrey knocks down the 3 ball.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic has a 2-pointer. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for Denver. He put together quite a quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Tries the spin move. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Porter against George. 6 on the shot clock. Porter kicks to Gordon. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson, that's for 2. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Maxey. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter in the corner. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Here's Porter. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 6. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Jokic with his screen on George. And that one comes up a bit short.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Now Embiid. He's got 7. Baseline J on the way. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter finds Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Down low, Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
A 3. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Maxey.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The drive by Gordon. Edwards with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Good on both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Maxey. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Embiid the screen. Outside, Maxey with the drive. That one drops for him. Maxey's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Gordon the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic from outside the arc. Paul George grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's George. He's got 7. Lets it go with a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Porter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Denver on top, leading by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The fans, half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
In the locker room, because you're right, he's the problem right now.
Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 4. Left side, Maxey. Can't hit from the elbow.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. He gets it in there. Jokic has got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. Pass to Gordon, and Watson has it in the corner. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Walker, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Lonnie Walker the fourth.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets leading by 8. On the wing, Porter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And it's Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Jokic against Drummond. Outside, Porter shoots the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Walker looking for an opening. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jump shot. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Walker's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
It's Drummond with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Walker kicks to Yabusele. There's the 3. They get it again. Drummond lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack him.
Walker against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Puts the move on. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Murray against Walker. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Philadelphia. 8-point game. He gets that one. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Porter, no luck. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Yabusele passes to Drummond. Second chance shot. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 6. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And it's Gordon penetrating.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. Walker finds Drummond. Good defense by Jokic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray against Maxey. Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Jokic passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
George with no one around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Embiid on the attack, and the dunk by Embiid.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes, Maxey turning defense into offense.
Outside, Porter. Poke loose. George with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And George kicks to Embiid. Embiid showing his range right there.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Edwards. He's covered by Murray. Edwards passes to George. Edwards a screen on Gordon. George, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9, and it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
76ers foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. .109 left in the fourth. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Lets the three fly, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Joel Embiid. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now. Outside, Maxey. There's the drive. Money!
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Left side, Porter. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Denver, Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. George, no good. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far. On a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Watson for 3. Oubre pulls it in. George with the bucket. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought win. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony.
This face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to George. 3-pointer. No good there. And here's Bain. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
The finish! And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
From deep, Bain nails it from 3.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Embiid a screen on Morant, and Maxey, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jackson. That's good from Jackson. On the assist from Jackson.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Philadelphia with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's George. 3-pointer Embiid. Hits the 3-pointer. Embiid's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Bain. With the drive. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 5, and the shot goes in. Embiid's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Maxey, and here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jackson. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Embiid. 7 points in the game.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hoop poked away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Wells, the pass to Jackson. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Embiid, high post. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Just 5 on the clock. Morant, the pass to Jackson. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 8. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And it's Morant off the drive. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Oubre. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Morant against Maxey. Payne, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Now here's George. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Edwards against Morant. Back to Payne. Morant against Edwards. And it's Morant missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Maxey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Morant. He's got 9. There's Jackson with the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Edwards, here we go. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Here's Morant, driving to the basket. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Jackson with it. Picked up by Embiid. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
With those long strides, Jackson Jr. eats up the ground in a hurry.
Maxey surveys. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
George with a steal. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Jackson on the wing. Takes it inside. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ja slices through. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre against Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Bain. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's George. Gets it to go from the corner. George has got 6 here in the quarter. And here's Morant outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Eric Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Walker, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward. They get it back. Pass to Wells. Here's Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. Jackson's got 13.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Edie's checked in for Memphis.
Number 14, Zach Edey.
Walker against Jackson. Shot from 16. Walker's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Ball entered from below the basket. 76ers ball.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Drummond with the screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Yabusele, defended by Jackson. Drummond to screen on Jackson. Yabusele. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Edie. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Walker. Man, that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Jackson on the wing. Here's Edie. Drummond defending. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's a screen. Drops in the layup for 2. Jackson's got 15.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far, scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 4. Right side, Walker. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Walker with it. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Walker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Gordon. Beyond the arc. Here's Drummond. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Drummond's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's Morant. He's got 13. Jackson gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Walker. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. The last touch by Edie. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. There's 39 seconds left in the third. It's George on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Takes the 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 tonight. Edwards a screen on Jackson. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Edie. Jackson on the wing. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. And it's Jackson on the take. Count it. Jackson's got 17.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Morant. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Back to Payne. Just 5 to shoot. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes. Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Kicks it out to Bane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jackson against Maxey. Kicks it out to Bane. Left side, Morant. Jackson, right side. This one for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Maxey against Morant. Pass to Bane. Jackson outside. Morant against Maxey. And then Morant with the jam!
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Maxey against Morant. Maxey, that's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Grizzlies lead by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Morant. Payne with a screen on Oubre. Morant against Oubre. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's George. There's the... Okay! Look out!
Wow! You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Morant with the slam!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
1:19 left in the final quarter. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Oh! Morant.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaren Jackson.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
The Sixers again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The try by Morant, and the layup falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Edie. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells, and it's Morant in at the one. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you are, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt, Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Simons. Klingon must screen for Simons. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Wells. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Simons. Ayton kicks to Thibault. Klingon must screen for Simons. Buries it from 3-point range. Simons has got 8 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Simons. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career. Look, we all just want to see him at full health.
Now, here's Simons. 8 points for him. Klingon must screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. And the shot goes down. Simons has got 12 in the game.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Count that bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Got a piece of it. Jackson with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Morant scanning the floor. From past the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Outside, Simons. On the line, and Portland again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Over to the wing. Here's Edie. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Grant. 4 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edie can't hit. Portland leading by 3. Idle for three. Back to Grant from downtown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Left side, Simons. Clinging the screen for Ayton. The kick out to Simons. Hits the target from 18 feet. Simons has got 16 points. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers lead by 6. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's clinging into the 5 down low. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Here's Edey, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies.
Grizzlies substitution, number 22, Desmond Bain.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Klingon. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. Off target at the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now, here's Avdia. Hasn't made one yet. And Klingon has it in the corner. Avdia against Jackson. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bain. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Jackson, defended by Avdia. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Sharp sets the pick for Henderson. And the rejection by Jackson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so here's Memphis. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Wells. Outside, Bain hits the three-point bomb. Bain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Trains the three-pointer.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Outside, Avdia. Henderson with a screen on Jackson. Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Memphis, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. For the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Avdia. Jeremy Grant comes in for Sharp, and it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. Here's Simons. Ayton with it. Still scoreless. Grant for 3. Can't hit that one. It'll count. That one, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got John Morant, Edie out there with Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 2. Here's Simons following the score by Memphis. Grant on the wing, guarded by Jackson. They get the rebound, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Morant with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. It's deflected. Morant kicks to Jackson, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And stolen by Ayton. Grant in the post, guarded by Jackson, and the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple of years. Grant's done it all.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 16. Driving inside. Grant outside. Just 3 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And once known for his defense, Jeremy Grant has become a knockdown three-point shooter. Brent, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's really opened up some lanes for him as a player to do more, become more complete. I mean, his slashing game has come along. He's been a better rebounder. And if you foul him, he's going to cash in at the free throw line.
Here's Edey. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Now, here's Simons. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Ayton. And here is Grant, guarded by Jackson. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Over Jackson. Grant. That's good. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice control by Grant through the tough mid-range jumper. That's a shot of confidence.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Javier checked in for 8. Shaden Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And then Henderson with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Now, Sharp following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
And Morant throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson dishes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And 1:01 left here in the 3rd quarter. Jackson. Back to Jackson. Over Thibault. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. Henderson with it, guarded now by Jackson. Henderson with the screen for Sharp. Takes it off the glass.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the 2nd half. Tremendous efficiency. Now here's Morant. He's got 20. Jackson from long range. Portland leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Klingon. Hits the jumper. 8 points for Donovan Klingon.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Wells' shot is good.
For 3.
11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Henderson outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Klingon. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Jackson passes to Morant. Shot clock at 5. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And Simons, here we go. 2 points, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Simons. Inside. And Grant slams it home.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Simons. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
Right side Jackson takes the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Simons. And Portland again with the bucket.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Here's Edie, and there it is for him.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. And Thibault sends it back. Fast break, here they come. And Ayton throws it down.
The classic big man rim run as Ayton just gets out in the open floor.
Here's Edie. Portland grabs the miss. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use the clock.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Ayton, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You wonder if Ayton's one of those guys who realizes just how physical and tough he can be.
Sharps checked in for Grant. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jackson kicks to Morant. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watch them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
It felt like there was more than one of them out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Assist from John.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Shooting for Memphis, Jackson. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Now the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And that one's good. Bible.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. From deep three-point land, Edey with the rebound.
guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So here's Portland's starting group. Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send DeAndre Ayton to the line. Give that one to Jay Crowder. And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Levine. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Launches a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ayton with a screen. And it's Simons penetrating. Tries again. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Levine passes to Crowder. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Shot from the wing. That shot off. Simons has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Levine with it. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
And it's Simons penetrating. Rejected by Valanciunas. Yep, count it.
DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Levine's got 7 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And it's Simons missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Levine, good.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
From about 19, Simons' shot is good. Simons has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Levine. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You've got to be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Simons. 2nd shot opportunity. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Levine. 11 points in the game. And there's a pick. Here he goes. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Simons outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized. But with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players. And he's become a ferocious scorer.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. from outside the arc. And Levine with the basket on the assist from Valanciunas. Levine's got 16 points now. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Pass to Aiden on the wing, Grant. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Here's Levine. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Kamari. Out to Simons. He takes it in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now here's Levine. 18 points for him. No good on the three. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the act. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. Up top, Henderson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Levine. Crowder outside. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Levine. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Crowder. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. Murray against Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Williams' shot is good.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Murray, a screen on Thibault. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Levine in deep. And Levine throws it down.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Henderson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Valanciunas. That one's good from the corner. And the Kings lead by 7.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Henderson into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the two areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
It's Sharp on the wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They lead by 7. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Henderson with a screen on Levine. Here's Sharp. And the bucket is good. Sharp's got his first points of the night.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Blazers trail by 5. Henderson for 3. They get it again. Avdia, good. Avdia's got his first points in this one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Henderson for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Levine. 24 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Have to go. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
And he drives in. Crowder outside. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Crowder's got 5 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Levine against Thibault. Levine just knifes his way inside.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Grant the screen. And it's Simons penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Simon's shot is good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Levine feeling it out a bit with the floater. Here's Valanciunas, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
The 17-footer. Rebound by Sacramento. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Kings lead by 14. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Releases from 15. And it's Simons missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Levine against Thibault. The floater. Outside for Levine. Pass to Ellis. With the drive. No luck on that one. Blazers trail by 12. It's Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Sharp passes to Avdia. Back to Sharp from downtown. A minute 20 left in the third. And another shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shots good by Henderson.
Yeah, how about the touch from Henderson? Sinking that floater with confidence.
Thibault against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Henderson. Valanciunas down low. Working on Williams. Blazers trail by 12. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thibault. And no good. Good D by Murray. There's the triple. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Anthony Simons.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Jake Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. Ellis. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The play is under video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. For the Trailblazers, Avdia comes in for Kamara, and it's Sharp in for Graham. LaVine passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
The drive by Simons. The shot's good. Simons has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident.
Oh, no way! LaVine! My goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Simons. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
LaVine against Thibault. Oh, LaVine converts in close.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Simons outside. Avdia outside. Simons a screen on Valanciunas. Avdia attacking.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Thibault against LaVine. It's stolen by Thibault. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 2-point Kings lead.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
It's Avdia on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thibault. Now here's Sharp. Ayton with a screen. Sharp, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Left side, LaVine. Here's Ellis. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Levine. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 41.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Simons passes to Avdia. Simons, a screen on Murray. Avdia attacking. Chalk up two there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Here's Simons, pass to Avdia. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Levine against Thibault. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. 44 seconds left in the final quarter.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Ellis, guarded by Sharp. Ellis passes to Murray. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And they'll gladly take that free point to extend the lead.
Levine with it. An easy 2 on the layup. Levine's got 47 points.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the shot goes down. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Top of the key.
anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. The kick out to Crowder. Murray sets a screen for Crowder. Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
On the wing, Levine. In the corner, Crowder with it. Levine. Oh!
Wow! And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Levine. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Levine's got 6.
Well, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Now here's Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The deep 3 from Murray. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it? Who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray against Ellis. From the arc. Murray, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Levine. He's got 8. Valanciunas dishes to Levine. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Valanciunas. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 10.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Porter. Now here's Jokic. Here is Watson. Jacks up a 3. It's It's hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Levine with it, outguarded by Murray. Over in the corner, Ellis. Back to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. And that one, good. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
For 3, Murray. Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Jokic finds Porter. Launches a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Outside, Levine. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Jokic with it. He's got 13. On the wing, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Murray, a screen on Murray. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Levine's shot is off. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. For 3, Murray. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine dishes to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And here is Ellis. Jokic with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Porter poked away. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Up and in, off to an efficient start, and 2 for 3 from the field.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And though the Nuggets had some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Valanciunas against Jokic. Offensive rebound. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Levine wide open. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. And Zach LaVine gets the three. Levine's got 11 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Jokic firing on all. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jake Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. There's Porter with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Oh, good from Valanciunas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
There's Levine, pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Levine finds Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver in the lead. Gordon outside. Bean with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
And so Levine nails both of them. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Jokic with it. Back to Murray. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 7.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. Watson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside, Porter. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic against Valanciunas. Jokic with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. For 3, Levine. Denver grabs the miss. Murray looking around. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Outside, Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. Levine's got 32 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The King shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Valanciunas. Denver's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with this screen on Ellis. Murray, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead. The Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and Watson has it in the corner. Here's Valanciunas, and it's all evened up. Valanciunas has got 10 points in just the second half.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Jokic with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Murray, good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Levine lets it go with a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 38 points.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
And Murray, here we go.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
On the free throw, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Driving in, offensive rebound. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for Crowder. Tries again. No good from Valanciunas.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
There's Levine, and that one drops for him. Levine's got 40 points.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Murray dishes to Porter. From past the arc. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Levine nails both of them.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
29 seconds left in the game. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Jamal Murray at the line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Here's Levine. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Deep two from Murray. Oh, he
Maxey, then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Maxey. And he buries his first look.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Murray passes to Jokic. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic the screen. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on George. Gordon's got space. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Just over a minute and a half in. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. No good off the glass. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
And Allie, thanks. Jokic passes to Porter. 4-3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Porter.
Just standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray passes to Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Maxey with it from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Maxey's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
They get the rebound. Outside Watson. Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Got a hand on it. For three, Gordon. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. For Philadelphia, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He has such a skilled scorer. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Philadelphia, Paul George.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets trail. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Murray for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Maxey, that's good.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Screen by Embiid. The 3-ball. Porter pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers leading. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Back to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. George, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Embiid passes to George. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. George has got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by Watson. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Outside Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For 3, George hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
1:44 left in the second. And down it goes. 2 points. 10 points for him. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Edwards a screen on Gordon. George, a deep three. Rebounded by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Embiid with it. Guarded now by Watson. Ooh, off the bounce. Embiid hammers it home.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Murray from outside. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a three. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. An open look for Porter. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Porter's got 8 here in this quarter.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
Puts the move on. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And it's good for 2.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon on the wing. Fires in the triple. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. Watson with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Porter from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this word. It's Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Maxey, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. George, good.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. There's no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Murray, shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Jokic with a screen on Walker. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Gordon outside. The three is up. He buries it from three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Going inside.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
They set the screen. Here's Walker. Again, Philadelphia.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Porter gets the bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Throws it up high, and the jam by Drummond. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Porter's got 16 points.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Here's McCain. The offensive rebound. Drummond with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Murray inside. Walker covering. Jokic against Drummond. Walker with a steal. Pass to Gordon. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Launches it from deep. Right wing. Here's Drummond. Here's Yabusele, defended by Gordon. 4 on the clock. Here's McCain. Over Porter. McCain shot is off. Jokic passes to Murray. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Yabusele, defended by Gordon.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murray up top. Walker covering. Here's Porter. Out to Gordon. Launches it. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Give him 8.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Here's Walker. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Outside Walker. Gordon left side. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. 76ers trail by 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets shooting 55% for the game so far. Pass to Porter. Jokic with it. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. The 3 is up. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. Gordon outside. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Porter against George. 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. It's kept alive. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey surveys. Here's the pick. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
To the inside. Jokic finds Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Porter against George. Gordon outside. Dives for it. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Count it, and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Denver leading by 3. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Up top, Porter. For 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. And they're running. And Edwards slams it in.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Porter from outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
76ers trail by 4. There's a screen. George feels it out a bit. No good on the triple. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Porter from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, Porter. Knocked loose. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. Yeah!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Murray against Maxey. Here's Porter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
That's good from Porter.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.